right, let's start with this. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Genshin. I hope you have a great day, evening, morning, wherever you are. Let's get back into this. Yeah, so in terms of schedule, I know that I said, well, there's going to be Final Fantasy. I'm 99.9% certain that we're doing the Weeklies today, so that's going to go ahead in about, well, 4.5 hours from now is going to be when we're doing the Savage Weeklies in Final Fantasy. So that's going to be interesting because, well, it's always interesting if you haven't done it a while, right? It's always like you do it once every week, and that's kind of weird in a way, although it technically shouldn't be. Whatever. That's for this evening. Until then, I want to check out some more Genshin because I really want to get back into this game. I know it's, I don't know. I don't know what it is with Genshin. I think it has a lot of really good things going for it, but it's also, I don't know, a little bit tropey in in a lot of other aspects. I get if people don't really like that, right? But I don't mind it, and I think it has like the good elements clearly outweigh the bad elements in this game, I think. And it, in my opinion, it just has a really, really fun grind that I personally want to get back into. So that's what we're going to do. I want to get back into the weeklies. I mean, I know that there's still like a million different things that I can unlock, that I can do, new quests and whatever the hell. But mainly, I first of all want to get back into the old stuff that I'm already acquainted with. So that's going to be, well, the weeklies, right? Mainly the fight against the wolf, the fight against Storm Terror, and against Child. I think those are the three big ones essentially. And then of course there's going to be dailies as well, and the weekly like reputation quests that you can do. So that's the stuff that I remember, or rather that I know about. I don't really know whether or not there's anything else that's new. Again, all the new stuff is sort of on the horizon, but not something that I want to get into right now. I just want to get back into the sort of basic groundwork that you usually do in this game. And once I've done that, then I can look at the new stuff and figure that out. I mean, I already did at least a little bit of the new stuff, which was unlocking the teapot, which I was absolutely blown away by, just because of the sheer amount of content that it seems to contain. The fact that there's a completely separate sort of ranking system for that, and like seemingly a million different interior and exterior sort of housing options, and also that you can probably build it up as your sort of base of operations also in terms of, well, forging stuff, and I think you can also grow like herbs and things like that. So, well, that's going to be really, really interesting to check out over time, right? And I'm absolutely looking forward to it. But again, until then, let's get into it. Let's get some weeklies done, shall we? And also, let's just check out what might be new. So first of all, obviously, claim the login bonus. There is apparently an event. Complete the Call of Ice and Thunder. 3 Realms Gateway offering. I think that's new. I have no idea what it's about though. So that's the Returnal campaign thing. It's cool. I'll hopefully finish all of this in the next 6 days. That should be fine. And this is the new stuff. 3 Realms Gateway offering. Time remaining 40 days. Well, that's cool. At least it's complete in the name of the resistance to unlock, so I probably have to get into some of the new stuff. This actually, from like the look of this, well, spiral thing, whatever it is, actually reminds me of what was it called? Forsaken in Destiny? Looks very similar, doesn't it? Enkanomiya has been wrapped in a darkness of unknown origin. For the sake of Watatsumi Island's future, Kokomi commissions you to once again head down to Enkanomiya. Well, I don't know what that is, so absolutely no idea. There's so much stuff that I still need to do. So much. Okay, but first of all, I guess I'm going to start with the dailies. Let's grab the mining stuff and the other what are they called? Well, the errands you send your characters out to do, right? Oh, we've recently received a commission from the Fishing Association claiming that the fish activity in the nearby waters has been abnormal. Wait, that's the quest that I wanted to start anyways. Huh. Unfortunately, the report does not mention any specifics. Could you help us check in on the situation? I have full faith that no matter what the problem is, you will overcome it with ease. Fishing Association? Is it that fishing? Huh? That fishing? I'm not sure I understand. Is there any other kind of fishing to speak of? Ooh, the Fishing Association. The Fishing Association. Sure sounds like they're in the business of catching delicious fish. Paimon, as always, kept obvious. Well, there's no time to lose. Let's go check this out. Exploding population. Yeah, I definitely want to do that at some point.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Expedition, right? That's what they're called. Just send them out on the same ones for now. I wonder if the expedition limit increases at some point. I mean, 5 seems to be quite a lot, but there's still a ton of stuff to unlock, right? So, let's also did this, and this is just the story quests, right? That it keeps constantly reminding me of. I mean, it's fine. I definitely want to do them, right? Did I forge anything yesterday? Potentially. I don't know if this actually counts the things that I might have forged in the teapot. I don't know if it... Technically, it counts all forges, right? You don't have to go back to the forge that you originally selected to forge something, I'm pretty sure. Okay. And this is the daily quest with his lost father, whatever it was, right? I remember this. Poor Timmy. Oops. I just have to get wheat. Yes. Okay. Also, I definitely need to remind myself to collect a lot more wood everywhere. I find it a bit strange that the wood is sort of auto-collect for some reason. Compared to everything else that you collect by pressing square. Are they actually eating this? It's actually pretty cool. They are. It's kind of cute. and Timmy vanishes. Mondstadt hash brown. Okay. Let's see. There's another daily over there. He's probably just fighting some monsters. Crisis of Shields.
Whence you came?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever Boba, get them! Wind, hear me!
I think they're all dead, right?
Out of the frying pan!
A touch of frost.
By royal
Spirit blade. Attack.
Seriously? Thank you. What was that? Ooh. He's like moving very weirdly. Should probably just use my like special attacks. Just don't want to right now. Bye bye. I still really dislike that that for some reason they made it so that the arrowheads are really hard to get. Wait, did I actually collect this? This is weird that they drop like that instead of... You kind of need to pay attention to always get 3 of them. There's something else, right? These things. You get more than enough of these masks. But yeah, the arrowheads seem to be a lot harder to get. I wonder if at some point you can also send out your other characters on expeditions collecting wood. Might make sense, huh? Interesting that this is all the same. I would have thought that the smaller trees are something different, but apparently they are not. Okay, next daily. Here's one. I just need to actually remind myself to not be constantly only collecting wood and do nothing else. Because that also takes some time, right? And I kind of want to do... Well, I want to get into the new stuff, right? And I can't really be getting into new stuff if I'm constantly doing old things. Oh, whatever. That did remind me, though. I think I also had another achievement as well. Oh, yeah. Obtain 100 pieces of wood. Nice. And invite a companion. That's also insane to me that they also included, not only do they include housing, but they actually also include like a proper, you know, companion system, almost akin to like Persona or something.
Whence you came? As you wish, main Fräulein.
I swear by my sword! Boba, get them!
A touch of frost.
Fucking hell.
Go as one!
Well, that was it?
Odds reveal.
Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Wait, who's still shooting? Oh, that guy. Seriously. Thank you.
Nice and spicy.
Forth, my blade.
Boom. Nice. And an arrowhead. Okay. What is this then? Also firwood. Well, I think I can only craft one piece of furniture sort of per day anyways, I think. So it probably makes more sense for me to just have and wait, this is something different though. But it would make sense for me to just have, I don't know, like 12 to 15 pieces of every piece of wood. Potentially. I just find it kind of strange how long it takes for your characters to pick it up. That just seems kind of backwards compared to everything else, but oh well. Okay, where's the last one? Over here. I guess those guys? Probably. Spreading evil.
Submit for judgment. Swift.
By royal decree.
Barbados, guide us.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. A touch of frost.
The coolest one.
Spirit blade.
I don't know if that even damages him, considering he's fire, but I think it only wouldn't do that if he still had his fire shield, right? Okay, that's the daily stun. Also, sometimes they drop like 3. It's sort of weird, right? They drop a maximum, I think, of 3 wood pieces, but at the same time, it takes more than 3 hits to actually get 3 pieces out of it. It's a bit strange, but okay. Alright, that's the dailies, and now this thing. I've completed this. Nice. Okay. Now let's get back to the Adventurer Guild. And then I think the first thing that I want to do is fight against the wolf guy. Or, well, the big wolf. You know what I mean, right?
Thank you for completing today.
I think that might be a good idea. All right. Wait, that's still forging. Oh, seriously. Three minutes? Why does that take so long? Whatever. That one's over here, right? Let's start with that one. think I always started on another teleport point for some reason. Because with this one you always have to climb up. It's a bit annoying. Not that it really matters, but... Oh, yeah, maybe it does. Oh well. I don't remember what characters are usually picked for this fight. He's mainly doing ice stuff, right? So I know that Zhangling is definitely really good. Probably still want to keep Jean for healing. Like in general, probably want a bit more healing. Fischl should be pretty good because she reacts with the ice stuff well, right? So let me see. Chongyun I should swap out because I don't need the ice stuff. Since my main is currently on Geo, I could use him, or I could use Ningguang. You know what? Let me actually read up on her skills again, because I wasn't quite sure what the effect of her barrier was actually. Wait, where is she? There she is. Because I didn't really remember what it did. Blocks opponents' projectiles, endurance scales based on da-da-da. Deals AoE Geo damage. But that's only while opponents are standing in it, I guess. It's considered a Geo construct, can be used to block certain attacks, but cannot be climbed. Only one Jade Screen may exist at any one time. Or I guess the creation deals damage? Wait, what's her... shoots gems that deal damage... Consumes... Charged attack consumes a certain amount of stamina to fire off a giant gem that deals... Has any star jades... I don't know. Well, I kind of like it. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, my main char, I think, is the only one that has currently a weapon that is upgraded to level 70. So that's why I'm kind of debating picking him.
There's still a long road ahead.
I really like this arena. I liked it from the very first moment that I saw it. Just such a cool idea. It's also, I really like the way they have sort of naturally implemented this thing into the world, right? You just happen to come across it. You kind of ask yourself, oh, wait, what is this, right? It looks really, really cool. And then a quest leads you here. It explains to you what it does, you know, what's associated with it, why it exists. And then it then turns into a weekly thing that you can do. I don't know. It just felt very, very well done overall. I should probably take a couple of protective things with me, though. Probably a frost shield potion and some defensive stuff up, right? Defense. What is this? Increase all party shield strength. Well, that's not really what I want. Let's take this one and the frost shield thing. Andreas. I remember that he dealt a ton of damage, though.
Odds reveal that. Go back, get them.
Terra Smash!
Whoa. See?
Barely escaped. I swear by my sword.
Acid right, man. Wings of darkness, come, sever.
Was there a time limit on this? I don't think there was, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sort of using too many of my stamina skills, I think.
Booba, get by royal.
Barbados, guide us.
Quick!
Out of the frying pan. Odds reveal. Go as blood.
Terra Smash!
Eat this.
I don't remember the music being this good, though. You can sort of evade that, I think. To time it right.
By royal decree.
I think I always charged up her bow while I was doing that.
Nice and spicy.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
I swear by my sword.
I mean, it still hits for something, it just doesn't hit, like, all...
Into the fire. Odds reveal.
Ugh. The hell was that? Ooh, that was not good. Let's heal. Nope. I'm waiting too long to fire off my arrow. That actually doesn't even hit him. Oh right, he transforms at some point. Jean is just standing next to him. What's he doing? I don't know. Oh, right. I didn't remember that.
Terra Smash!
Wind, hear me.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
I am dealing quite a lot of damage though, which I like. It's not, even though I think I'm technically sort of underleveled, it's still fine.
Odds reveal.
Is he a little bit confused right now, or did I just deal
Midnight
too much damage?
Phantasmagoria.
Terra Smash!
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as blood. Booba, get them.
His hitbox is a bit weird though. I don't remember that being the case. I also don't think if...
Terra Smash!
Go as blood. Nice and spicy.
Technically, main shot doesn't have that much attack power though compared to... I think Jean is better in my case.
To dust!
Ooh.
Booba, get them! Go and play!
That's not what I wanted. Ooh.
Eat this! Go and play!
I swear by my sword.
Although I have to admit, I think I like the first phase music better. Also, I don't know, I remember second phase being actually a bit more difficult than this. Strange, but alright. Ah, I still have... Cool. Let's see what I get. Bard's Arrow Feather, so these are the... These are upgrade materials, right? And then these two are artifacts, I think? Or are these artifacts too that I just haven't gotten up until this point? These are all artifacts. A couple of character upgrade materials. It's actually not that much that you get, huh? But, alright. I guess it's fine. To be completely honest, I actually want to check that out. Let me see. So yeah, these are attack plus, crit plus, def plus. Holy shit. Okay, this is a good one. Wait, how do I L3? Def plus. Energy recharge. Could still be a good one. Should probably lock this if it's on a character. I don't want to be looking through all of these all the time, obviously, right? So usually, I think what I would like to do... Oh, hey, they've upgraded the symbols here. That's nice. What I would like to do is probably... And they also sort the ones that you don't have down here. I really like that. As sort of a guideline, I typically look at the ones that I have a lot of, right? And then just sort out the ones that I think aren't really worth it. But yeah, these are upgrade materials, these two. Okay. First weekly done. Does it actually... These are the dailies? I don't remember if it showed somewhere what you already did. This thing, right? Rewards refresh in 84 hours, yeah. I still think it's weird that he's like in here. Even though the other things you can just always do, they're not like time gated or anything. Okay. I guess I want to continue with the Storm Terror thing, because at least I still remember that as well. Also, it's pretty cool that you get... I really like the return campaign in this game, I have to admit. Because it gives you rewards for the things that you would be doing anyways, but it also, through that, right, if you don't remember a thing existing, for example, or I guess if you would be kind of lost as to what you should do next, you can definitely just look at the rewards that it shows you for the return campaign, and it will just naturally sort of give you that stuff, right? So I really like that. By the way, well, the primal gems, I guess, are a bit closer to getting me a potential wish. I don't remember which characters I used for Storm Terror, though. Because I think, didn't I use like Kea instead of Chongyun? I honestly don't really remember, though. I mean, I could also just do it with main char. I don't think that it necessarily makes much of a difference. I mean, it does depend on the damage. You do need, because the damage phases are a bit annoying. You know what? Maybe it would actually make sense to take Bennett, because that would doesn't that? Let me see. Increases attack by 25% if you have 2 fire elements in here, right?
You want me on your team?
Affected by cryo for 40% less time. Yeah, that might also be a thing for the wolf. But then again, the wolf doesn't actually hit you with that much cryo, right? I think, at least. I don't know what Storm Terror technically hits you with wind attacks, I guess? But that's not something you're technically hit by, right? Do I want to... I don't know if I used Fischl for anything. I think Fischl was a bit weird on this encounter. But then again, I'll just need to figure it out, to be completely honest. There is still one higher level with this, which is kind of... That's nuts. Let's try this. I don't think it was necessarily, like, too difficult. Increase all party members' damage by 35 and crit rate by 8 for 300 seconds. Physical damage. Crit rate, attack. What is this? Attack. Let's use this. Well, I think I remember most of this encounter. I don't think this is how you were supposed to do it. Nope, definitely not. I think you need to go to the place where he doesn't do that, right? That was definitely... And you need to essentially be quick enough to... to kill off his shield, right? And then, yeah. This is how it worked. I remember. I mean, the problem is just that, obviously, yeah, it takes a bit if you don't deal good damage. And then he also destroys the platforms at some point, right? Which is kind of a soft enrage, I think, in a way. Because you only have so many platforms to actually deal with him. Also, I think this was always really weird because he just can't hit you while you're in the air. Which is weird. I think I want to start with jungling always, right? Because she can put down the little teddy bear.
Nice and odds reveal.
What? Shouldn't you have started attacking? Alright, next phase should be enough. Let's just heal up a little bit. Oh shit.
Get them!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Go as one! Go as one! At the frying pan!
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think my DPS was too bad.
By royal
All things considered. What does that do? Ugh, that was really close, unfortunate. Is he doing another one? Oh wait, what is this? I don't remember him being that far away. I also definitely desperately need to get more reviving items again. That's actually kind of a problem.
Let's light it up! Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Let's light it up!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh no, the little teddy bear fell down. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the only thing that I really don't like about this encounter, right? It's, for some reason, they decided to make it awkward. Like, it's kind of cool that you need to climb on his back. I don't mind that, but it is weird that, you know, things fall off his back. I don't know how it is also with, like, attacks that sort of hidden in AoE, so jungling's, like, fire thing that's circling around you. Or, you know, I sometimes don't really know whether or not that actually hits you or not, or hits him rather. So there's just a little bit of awkwardness going on with that I wish this encounter wouldn't have, right? I actually wonder what happens if he... I've never seen, essentially, this fight go to his soft enrage, whatever that would be, to be completely honest.
Nice and split!
Why? I changed to Jean, not to... Well, that was unfortunate.
Odds for... Go as one!
In a way, you actually want to make sure to not like hit his shield down too much, so that you actually still have all of your cooldowns left for the damage phase, right? In a way, that does make a little bit more sense. Holy shit! Ah, fuck. Well, in that case, I kind of messed up, I think.
At the frying pan!
By royal teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Should be enough, right? Yes. Nice. I do like the fight very much, though. It's I think it's just cool. It's just kind of unique, right? It's very, very different from everything else that you're doing in game. I know that it got a little bit stale when I did it over and over and over again every week, but you know, I still think that it's fine for the most part. Let's take a look at those artifacts. HP, crit, def, crit. Well, the values are pretty good, right? Aren't they? Do I have another one with HP? Probably, right? Def, HP, attack, crit, def. Yeah, I can get rid of this one then. And the hat. Conduct a stop at crit. Energy recharge and attack plus 5.3. Yeah, that's really good. Although, well, I think I do have a couple of things that actually, or a couple of, what's it called? Characters that interact with crit damage in a way. Although I'm not 100% on that, to be completely honest. Okay, and then the last weekly thing that I know of is this one, correct? And I think this was actually really, really hard to do. How many revival items do I still have? 3. Well, I mean, that would be enough to attempt it once at least. There's quite a... I don't remember that many people being here. Huh. I also... I don't remember. He's using hydro attacks, right? What was the biggest problem that I always had with this encounter? Was it Changling dying too quickly? Something like that, maybe? I honestly don't really remember what the problem was here. I think I took a ton of damage from something. Just don't remember what. I wonder if it would be a good idea to take a Geo character with me. I don't know, maybe Main Char in this case? Although, wouldn't it be better to take... I guess Chongyun and... I really don't remember. Diona also has a... Like, she has a really good shield, right? But... I mean, technically Jean can heal, right? I can use himself against him. I don't know how good that would be, though. I probably need to read up on these character skills and stuff. I really don't remember a lot. Other than my main squad, which I'm mainly using. So... I don't remember which characters I took into this fight. Wait, let me check though. Is there a... Oh no, that's not what I... Elemental resonance. Affected by high voltage. Affected by hydro for 40% less time. Superconduct, overloaded, and electrocharge have a 100% chance to generate an electro-elemental particle. I wonder if that would be beneficial. I don't know how I would do that though. I mean, I have Baidu now.
All right,
Should I maybe try something like this? I don't know how easily affected jungling is by his attacks, though. Also, I need to read up on... well, the problem with Baidu is that I haven't upgraded her weapon to... Shit. Let me go here. Her weapon's only level 50. What's her attributes? Her attack is pretty low, right, compared to the other ones? Yeah. Does have a ton of max HP though. Right, she has, so her main talent is that she can use her weapon as a shield, and then she hits back with stuff, right? I mean, she is sort of a defensive character though. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's try it and see how it pans out. I don't know. I honestly don't remember what the potential problems were in here. So
This opportunity is quite hard to come.
also, let's just use this, I guess.
By. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be
Holy
gentle.
shit! Yeah, he's doing a ton of damage. See? That's what I remember from him. He's just doing like 1,000,000 damage.
Passable left. Cowering already?
Of course I'm dodging into him, right? He's taking a ton of damage though, so
A fine opportunity.
I think it was just like holy fuck. You really need to dodge his projectiles. Yeah. I probably need to do a couple different things here. I think the main thing was that you really, really want to avoid being hit at all by his attacks. And I don't think Baidu is actually going to help me that much with it. I do seem to remember that I think I took like characters with shields into this fight. Because it just helps a ton if you can mitigate his shots and stuff like that. Also, I wonder if Ningguang might actually be a good idea for that, because she actually has...
Try this.
She actually has, what's it called?
Passable effort. So quick.
It's a good.
She has the shield, right? Which means that I can potentially not be hit by his stuff. I mean, I can just try this unlimited amount of times, right? So it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm losing my... Although, wait, let me check something else. What is Enduring Rock? Increases shield strength by 15%. Additionally, characters protected by a shield will have the following special characteristics. Damage does increase by 15%. Dealing damage to enemies will decrease their geo resistance by 20% for 15 seconds. I mean, that also sounds pretty good, right? I still need to deal damage, though, in general, so... Let's start with this. I hope I'm not starting with...
This opportunity is quite hard to
I'm...
come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, okay. So his projectiles essentially immediately destroy my shield.
By royal decree. Go as one.
How unbecoming.
Don't waste my time.
At the frying pan.
Try this.
This is pretty cool though, right? That I can essentially like not be hit by him at all. I just don't want to be too passive as well.
Give up.
Not bad, not bad. So quick to flee.
probably want to use Ningguang in general just a bit more. Can I actually hit through that? I can. Well, that's kind of cool.
By royal decree.
Okay, and you can also avoid this damage. That hits through it. Okay. The problem is, if I'm not close to him, I can't really heal with
Don't waste my time.
Try this.
We are
oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I need to remember, though, if he... Yeah, I mean, the amount of damage that he deals is just kind of insane. That's the problem, right?
Nice and spicy.
give up.
You've made some progress. No rest
Oh,
for the
for
wicked.
fuck's sake.
I swear by my sword.
Oz, reveal the Boba, get
Well, I think you really just need to, like, pay a lot of attention. Wait, what?
at the frying pan, into the fire. Go as one.
Celestial Voyager. Not bad.
What?
Blood, your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
By royal decree.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How
Give up.
unbecoming.
Boba, get them.
Don't
Clear shot. You've made some progress.
Does that hit on both sides of the arena? Sort of, right?
Race you.
I mean, again, I think you just need to...
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have stayed on her.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Celestial Voyager.
Barbados, guide us. Don't waste my...
Not bad, not bad.
God, he's still doing so much freaking damage.
Eat this.
Oh, right. That's his second phase, right?
All you do is run.
It's nothing.
Got you.
I don't remember this phase at all. Fuck.
Don't waste my time.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
What was that? Oh, okay. He just lands on you at a certain point.
Cannot. Go as one.
Raging tide.
Fuck!
You've got some skills.
It's nothing.
Oh, no! The problem is that he just sort of, I don't know, he rushes you with his stuff in a way that you don't really expect. That's sort of the problem. Now I've lost my duo character because I don't have anything to heal, because I refuse to get revival items.
Insubordination.
Also, yeah, now I'm kind of wondering if... Holy fuck! I mean, it's pretty cool. His fight is properly challenging, right? I just wish that he sometimes would kind of a little bit clearer communicate what he actually does.
You've got some skills.
Because I know there's like a third phase as well, right? Why? I don't know, I pretty easily avoided that the first time for some reason. Well, I need to get new revival items anyway. I wonder if I should actually go with 2 different Geo characters into this. That might actually be a good idea. I mean, I can try, right? It's not a big deal at all. Let's heal up first, and then go to a cooking station. Let's see. I think that should be here somewhere, right? Didn't he sell something that was kind of hard to come by usually? Ah, yeah, right. He sells the shrimp meat. I don't know if I really need that or want that, though. Let me see. So the thing is, right, for revival in general, the best revival item that I have is this one, the golden shrimp balls. The problem is 900 to 1500 HP isn't actually that much, right? Also, am I not missing like one dish where I still don't have proficiency in it? This one. Cured pork dry hot pot. And you need salt for that. I should probably be able to buy that. Is that the only one where I still need the proficiency? No, this one as well. 10. Increase all party members' crit rate. I don't really need that, but the proficiency is something that I want. Jungling. Oh shit. Oopsie. I thought I'd already pressed... Well, at least I got an achievement for that. I thought I'd already pressed X. Or rather, I thought it didn't really take it for some reason. Well, whatever. Just a bit weird because it sort of starts... It takes like half a second to actually start up the gauge, right? So I was just confused for a second there. But yeah, at least I got an achievement for it, I guess. Nice. Okay, we got that. Let's see, something else. These are all done. These are all done. This is the one that I... Right, I need the shrimps for this one. And now I'm missing the potatoes as well, because I just used them for the other one. And then I also need this. So I need... What is this, pepper? I need 15 pepper and 15 salt, correct? Yes, 15 pepper, 15 salt, and then I need 60 shrimps and 16 potatoes. Oh wait, I did something. Why does it always go to the wrong thing? Oh, I guess you need to cook something for this as well. Cook 10 dishes, nice. So this is done then, I guess. This is done. Parametric transformer, whatever that is. And then I'm missing a couple of things here as well. So, what was it? 15 pepper, correct? 15 salt. And 16 potatoes. 60 shrimp meat. It's actually also pretty expensive, isn't it? 7,000. It's not that much. Alright. But yeah, in terms of revival items, I'm not entirely sure what the best ones would be. Alright, so now I need to prepare, let's see, 30 ham. Oh wait, never mind, I need more, 15 more. Shit. Whoopsie. It was 30, not 15. One thing that I also really like about Genshin is it's one of the first RPGs that I've ever seen that actually forces you to purchase quite a lot of stuff from actual merchants and not just gives you everything as a drop from somewhere, which I really, really like. Because usually a lot of vendors in RPGs are completely useless. Like, they don't serve any kind of purpose whatsoever, and I don't think that should be the case. Because if you include a vendor, he should at least sell one item that's beneficial to the player, right? It doesn't make any sense to have something that literally doesn't benefit the player at all. That just doesn't make any sense. That would then be in the game, right? Alright, I need to cook 15 of these. I guess it doesn't matter who I cook with. Oh boy, at least it's only 15 and not like 25, which some of the like the rarest dishes I think have like 25, right? Okay, that's fine. So, yeah, back to the topic at hand. So this, not only does it require the shrimps as well, so I would need to buy those, but I don't know how beneficial it really is to revive a character with 900 to 1,500 HP, because at that HP value, getting hit like once by a strong opponent is still death, right? So you want to heal up your characters anyway after you revive them. So this doesn't really give me anything. Because it can also just, let's see. For these ones, you can actually just farm the ingredients, right? No, this requires pepper. But the eggs, the steaks, and these things, you can just farm. So let's just get 50 of these, to be honest, right? Should be more than enough for now. Oh, it does increase. For a second there, I thought it doesn't quickly increase, but whatever. Right. Nice. 4 bonus ones for 50 cooked isn't all that much, but I'll take it. Ooh. Weekly? Cook 20 dishes, yeah. Easy.
iron stomach.
Okay. I think, do I still need to put it back into my pouch? Oh, this is the one that I messed up, right? Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I mean, it looks a bit gray, but other than that, seems to be fine. This is my pouch. Oh, it's empty currently. Cannot equip. Okay, add HP recovery dish. Let's put in this, I guess. And this is the revival dish. It's weird that it automatically unequips it. Also, I don't know why you can't equip this, for example. Why do you have to go into the menu to select the teapot and then place it? I don't know, that just seems a bit weird to me. Also, by the way, I should probably check my achievements first. That's this one, right? Cook one suspicious tasting dish. Cool. I was confused for a second. Yeah, with the pot placing, right? I don't really get why you can't put that. So there's the menu if you press L1, and then circle. That's how you quick heal, right? And it's kind of cool that they included that because that wasn't a thing from the beginning. For some weird reason, though, they made it so that you, for example, can't quick place the teapot. So here, for example, you can place items in this realm by pressing X, right? If I press L1 and then X. And then, again, circle is the healing. But triangle and square aren't even used in this case. So why can't I put the teapot on one of those? I don't know what they're for. Maybe it's for fishing, for example. I don't know. Yay, I actually created something. Profitable fruit stand. Nice. Then I think I can create this one. Don't have any bonus for it though. Takes 14 hours, right? That's kind of crazy. Not that I really mind. I think it's kind of cool that these things might take a while. Because that really makes you interact with this whole thing a lot more, right? Right, let's collect this. Companions hosted. What was that? Realm bounty? Is that to increase your trust rank, or what is that exactly? Current storage capacity 50. Current accumulation rate 2 per hour. A special object formed from adaptable. If one were to gift it to a friend, it may strengthen their friendship. Do I just have that now?
If you ever have it.
Is that in my inventory now? Oh wait, where did I get these things from? Oh no, this is just what came with the house, I think, right? Yeah, probably.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Wait, let me just talk to her. Maybe I have to talk to her?
Hey, look, your bones are still holding you up then?
Guess they are.
Yeah, pretty good. Feels nice to sit and relax in such a scenic place. But you know that I'll be craving the bill.
She said that already at some point.
Don't get me wrong. I'll have to return the favors.
Yeah, I don't really get where I can spend that. Or is that just, like, does it increase her friendship rank just by her being here? I guess that might be the case, huh?
Maybe you're not.
Uh, right, I completely forgot that you can also get actual furnishings rather than just blueprints for them. Since these are just trees and stuff, though, I'm not so sure that I want them at this point. Riches of the Realm. I don't know if it would be good to go for these first, right? Because these give you something special, I think? Maybe? Or rather, I guess let me see if there's something else I want to have. There are benches here. Tables. This looks cool. I already got the bed blueprint. I just can't create it right now. Country home with tall attic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I want to actually wait for these ones. Yeah.
If you ever have.
That's fine. And then let us place the one new thing that I have. Where does this make sense? Do I just want to put it in front of the house or like here somewhere? Oh, it actually it snaps to the house, doesn't it? I kind of like that the forge is like not exactly at the house though, that it's a bit like further away from it. I guess let's place it here for now. Yes. I think that looks alright. I mean, well, the grass is growing a bit too thick, right? I think I need roads or something. That's probably something that I should go for at some point. But it's fine for now. Also, they might be just a tad bit too close for my liking. But see, if I want to leave now, I have to go in here. I mean, I know that I can fast travel as well, but this is just weird to me. That you have to... that there isn't a shortcut to use the teapot. Okay. Now let's get back to this. I mean, there has to be a way to actually do this, right? Shouldn't be too difficult. The thing is... Let me see. I think I used Noelle when I last did this, just to have a shield, right?
Oh, how exciting!
And with 2 geo characters, the problem is, I mean, my DPS might be a tad low with these, but again, I just want to try it, right?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Boba, get them!
Not bad, not bad.
Wait, where are you? Oh, over there.
How unbecoming.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
How many of these does he shoot?
Passable left.
Leave it all to me.
It's nothing.
Time to clean up.
Sadly, that doesn't actually do that much, I feel like.
Go as one.
Or it doesn't do as much as I would like it to do. I might be a bit... Nope, not too close to it, thankfully.
Try this.
I also need to remember, I think that's always like 5 things that he shoots.
Go as one.
Poor time. Passable left.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Wait, what?
How unbecoming.
It's
Did I
not.
not hit him with that?
Race you, nice and spicy.
Steady as stone.
How often does he actually hit with that?
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And he also just always jumps away, which is really annoying.
Go as one.
Oh, whoopsie.
Race you.
You really need to be, like, on your toes to not be hit by his stuff.
As a dutiful maid would.
The problem is that, for example, Noelle with this thing, right, is not really doing that much damage.
Don't waste my time.
Leave it all to me.
Booba, get them.
Run all you like.
Maybe I should have kept that for the next phase, actually.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick.
Oh, what was that?
Wind, hear me.
No use hiding back there.
Ow! Give up.
Fuck. It's just a bit, again,
Steady as
not as easy to see when you should be doing something or not be doing something.
Submit. Nice and spicy. Don't waste my time.
You've got some skills.
Go as one.
Gotcha.
Also weird that that doesn't, like, hit him. Most of the stuff that he does, always, like, he does it...
Frying pan, into the butt. Everyone asks their...
Why does that always hit me? Is that... How are you supposed to prevent that, actually?
Don't waste my time. Booba, get them.
No use hiding back there.
For fuck's sake. Oh,
steady as stone. Time to clean up.
right, I completely forgot that this can heal too.
Frying pan.
I don't get it. How are you supposed to evade that? Fuck.
Leave it all to me.
Give up.
What is he doing?
Nice and spicy. Don't waste
You've
my
got
time.
some skills.
Ah!
I really know.
Yeah, I don't...
that I
What?
everything.
How are you...
No stone unturned.
Tide.
I'm definitely missing something with that attack.
Gotcha.
Well, now I didn't pay attention at all. I don't know. What am I missing there? Is it just that you need to, like, really nail the timing? I wonder what it is. I mean, this was a lot easier with the 2 Geo characters
This
compared to
opportunity
before.
is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Passable left. Passable left.
I should probably also... Why am I not using stuff? Well, the problem is what, right? Let's just use this for now. Or not. I don't...
I must leave. Don't waste my time.
Can be really, really annoying, right? Why is that not hitting him?
How unbecoming.
Nice and spicy.
Celestial Voyager.
Steady as stone.
Go as one. Ha! Ha!
It's nothing.
Out of the frying pan. Go as one.
Don't waste my time. It's
Try
nothing.
this. You're wide open.
Get them.
Holy... Like, why and how did he suddenly hit so hard?
Leave it all to me.
The problem is that you kind of need to remember when he does things, I guess.
Already?
Out of the frying pan. Into the fire. Ha! 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 Go as one.
Don't waste my time.
Why? What?
Go as one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Voyager.
Of course. Oh, of course that still hits me.
So quick to flee. Run all you like.
Steady as stone, as a good knight
Passable
should.
left. You're wide open.
See, the problem is also that it's sometimes really hard to see when your shield actually broke.
Cowering already?
This is kind of ridiculous, but alright.
A clear shot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everyone has their limits.
Oh, if you start out in the wrong position there, that is impossible. Like, impossible to get.
I must leave no
That is kind of annoying with his... Like, the fact that he has so many things that are almost impossible to avoid.
This.
I almost don't really want to... Like, there's no point in me actually progressing his face right now, huh?
How unbecoming.
I don't think that he has some kind of enrage, to be honest.
Celestial Voyager.
Well, at least this time it worked.
give up. Submit. Steady as
Quick to
stone.
flee.
I need to have Jean back first.
Guess I should take your skip.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
waste
That's
my
also a
time.
bit weird in terms of what he does when.
Gotcha.
Eat this!
Right.
Leave it all to me.
No use hiding back there.
Nice and spicy.
Give up.
Huh?
You've got some
What?
skills.
What?
The frying pan.
Steady as stone.
Race you!
All you do is
Don't
run.
waste my time.
No use hiding back there.
As a dutiful maid would.
Crush you.
Fuck, I don't have my
Someone
shield active.
insistence. I am a
This is
disgrace
ridiculous. Why?
to the knights.
I don't... It can't be that that attack just one-shots me without me being able to do anything about it. Although, to be honest, at this point I should probably put in this one. Not that it really does much, probably, for that particular phase.
It's nothing.
All you do is run.
Oh, for- No, I don't want to
Don't
use
waste
that.
my time.
Sometimes it just feels random whether or not he actually hits you with something.
Fire!
Something else catch your eye?
Also, I don't know how my stamina is currently out. Constantly. I mean, not currently.
Right. No use hiding back there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Failed.
I guess you need to check out when he jumps, and then you probably get iframes, right? I'd imagine. I don't remember
This
this.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Also, this phase just seems not really great.
Go as one!
Passable effort.
It's nothing.
What? Where are you?
How unbecoming.
Go back!
Try this.
I don't know if you need to be a little bit more aggressive because you can then potentially...
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Did he...
Don't waste
What?
my time.
The fuck happened there?
Not bad.
What?
Not bad.
Out of the frying pan!
He just kicked me out of his range.
Go as one!
Give up.
It's not really that useful right now. Where is he? Of course I'm running into my own freaking shield.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Don't waste my time. I must leave no stone.
Progress. So quick to
Go
flee.
as one!
Passable effort.
You're the one that's quick to flee. Like, seriously, he's just teleporting away constantly. What the...
It's nothing.
Clear shot.
Race you!
Why?
For me today!
Why is he... Why is that suddenly hitting in a completely different direction compared to before?
Don't waste
please.
Your life is mine.
As a good knight should.
Not bad, not bad.
He destroyed my freaking shield immediately.
Passable left. Passable left. You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick.
Don't waste my time. Wind, hear me.
Booba, get them! Leave it all to me.
Give up.
Raging tide.
Okay, this time I'll just try to actually evade that.
You've got some
Don't waste
skills.
my time.
What's he doing?
At the frying pan.
It's nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
All you do is run.
I mean, I had a shield on me, at least that worked. Wasn't
Don't
even
waste my
a
time.
half bad one, apparently.
Something else catch your eye?
Barbados, guide us.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Yep.
I just tanked that.
Nice
Not
and
bad.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
You've got some skills.
Give up.
Tide.
Now he's going over into his last phase. Oh boy! And this was, I think, this was really, really annoying. Or rather, he's probably doing like a million different damages things now. Probably, unfortunately.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall
Well, I mean, at least I'm learning how this phase or how this whole fight worked. Is he doing still, like, is he still doing electro damage or only,
the devouring deep.
or is he also doing hydro? I remember this being really annoying that it had this transition phase. Because it plays every time, right? Even though you've seen it a million times. That's a bit unfortunate. It's also way too long. Like, this is Shiva levels of, like, E8S levels of...
Don't waste my time.
Alright, let me actually see. Do I still have something active? I don't think I... Wait. No, I don't think I do. So, let's get this rolling, and then let's get this rolling.
I must leave no
Also get the shield up. Oh, he's still... Fuck. He's... I think now he's doing both elements, right?
You're toast!
It's nothing. Blood repays blood.
Go as well! Nice and spicy!
Wind, hear me.
Probably want to do this.
Go as well!
Give up.
Steady
Activate
as
the
stone.
shield again.
Go as well. Time to clean up.
At least his HP isn't, like, insanely high.
Don't waste my time.
I must leave no out of the frying pan.
Die.
Go as well.
Alright.
Go as well.
Still doing that as well.
Give up.
Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
It's nothing. I swear by my sword.
Cool thing is I can tank if I do this, right?
Out of the frying pan.
What is he doing now?
You, the victor, has been decided.
That was not that great.
Nice and spicy.
I didn't remember what he was doing there,
Give
to be
up.
completely honest.
Die.
Oh, wrong character. This is actually what I wanted to.
Wind, hear me.
That attack is kind of weird, right? Because it either does absolutely nothing, or it just kind of instantly kills you.
Into the fire. Go explode.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Although, weirdly enough, I do think that the last phase is sort of the easiest, seemingly.
Nice and spicy.
It's nothing. We
I probably shouldn't have used Ningguang for that, since she had her Ultra ability up. I also, yeah, I'm still slightly confused as to how you're supposed to evade. Like, I guess you're really supposed to iframe those Ultra abilities that he does. Just look at when he's starting to jump and then just, like, press R1 at the correct moment. Because otherwise, that sort of doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't know. Whatever. I've done it. I mean, yeah, the fight isn't half bad. The problem is that the whale can be a little bit annoying if you're sort of standing in an awkward spot where it hits almost the entirety of the arena, but then also you can't really run anywhere. That's a bit strange. And then his other two attacks that are seemingly almost impossible to evade or require you to sort of perfect dodge. That's a bit weird. Or to super tank it. I mean, using all of my shield abilities for that also works. But the problem is you don't really want to, like, the times that he does it is not that often, right? I think during the whole second phase, he only did his sort of ultra ability like twice, I think. Which, I mean, do I really want to spend my, or rather keep my resources for that? I think that's not the best idea overall, right? So, oh well. We did it. Let's see. Trance domains. Increase the battle pass level. That's nice. That's money. And upgrade material. And then I also did something here. Okay. I'm almost at the last stage to get the weapon. If that's even good, but whatever. Okay. Nice. Honestly. These weeklies are done. And now I can focus on the reputation stuff, right? Also, I'm not entirely sure if there's another way to actually revive your characters other than just teleporting to one of these statues. Seems kind of a unnecessarily awkward thing. I do really like the interaction with like Noelle, especially Ningguang in that fight is really, really good, right? Because he's constantly shooting like distance projectiles at you. And the fact that there's a shield between you and him, potentially, it's just a very cool thing. What is this anyway? Wait, is this a quest or something else? Jiping of the Adventurers Guild seems to be investigating the earthquakes and strange monster movements in Jiangchu Valley. I think this is actually probably a new quest or something. Let's see if I can. So I do remember that there are these other weekly quests, right? The reputation stuff. Also, I still have resin? I just need to keep in mind when our raid starts that I'm not like suddenly doing something really important in here. Okay, I just need to read through a couple of messages later, but we're definitely raiding, so that's all that I wanted to know. I'm going to be taking a break between Genshin and Final Fantasy. Not that long, but just to catch up on what my static was saying and stuff like that. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Alright, let me see if I remember where this was. I think it was somewhere over here. Or maybe not. Wait, yeah, it is over there. That's the symbol, right? Yeah. I don't know what the correct way would have been to get here, but whatever. Miss you. Leeway. Reputation level 3. Oh, right, you get something for doing quests as well. I completely forgot about that. So we have these bounties that you can do 3 times, right? Eyewitness report. A few days ago, spied a mysterious floating machine. Oh no, this freaking... I hated this fight. Invulnerability to physical damage. Additionally, the target has the following weaknesses. All elemental resistance is decreased. Right. I completely forgot that they also had like special essentially special, what's it called? Things? No. What am I trying to say? They have like special, not abilities, but attributes is what I'm trying to say, right? Probably want to go to Fischl because that's a ranged monster, if I remember correctly. Ningguang might actually be good as well, because she's also ranged and can create the barrier between me. Jungling just... Well, she's mostly physical damage, right? She has that awesome fire attack, though. Let's try this setup. Oh, right, and then you have to look for them manually as well, right? I think this is higher up. So we should be over there somewhere. I do remember that they're doing like fairly annoying attacks, or rather that it's a bit annoying to actually attack them because they're constantly in the air and then they're targeting you with these like attacks from above. And they're also, I think they also did quite a lot of damage, to be completely honest, but I don't remember that exactly. Wait, is he up there or down here? I think he's up there. Sandbearer wood. Find the required amount of tracks. Oh, right. That was this already. Wait, how did this work, though? Was there some specific enemy that I needed to kill? By the way, was there like a chest that it's still unopened? There's a couple of chests that are still unopened. Well, I can deal with that afterwards, I guess. I don't remember what you were specifically looking for, though. Oh, seriously. Oh, right. It shows you the direction you're looking in, right? Maybe? What? Oh, seriously? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Next one's over here. Now we'll remember how these worked. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do these right now. I just wanted to get back into the, well, into how they worked, I guess. Oh, I think I have to defeat them? Maybe?
By royal decree.
I think that's sometimes how it worked.
Give up. I swear by my sword.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Right, tracks discovered 2 out of 3. That way? It is a bit annoying when there's so many enemies here. Oh, fuck. I think it's somewhere down here. For some reason. What is this? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't remember those things existing. So there's like... oh shit. I need to replenish my stamina. There's like money things now, I guess, or money animals. Oh, seriously. Why'd they make it so that you can't climb here? Okay, technically this thing should now be here somewhere, right? What? Am I still looking for something else? Oh, there it is. Well, that was awkward.
It's nothing.
Nice and spicy.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Go as one. At the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree.
Barbados, guide us.
You're toast.
I do remember that there...
As you wish,
Didn't they...
Twilight.
I don't know, somehow I do remember that they were just really annoying because they constantly flew into the air and you weren't really able to hit them. But maybe I misremember that, actually.
Nice and spicy.
Oh right, they're completely immune to physical damage. I completely forgot. Wait, that means that Ningguang is especially good at this fight, though. Oops. Because she always uses magical stuff, right?
Give up.
At the frying pan. Go as one.
Wind, hear me. It's nothing. Give up.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Your life is mine.
Yeah, I also remember that they had these weird...
No, did I ruin
Exactly that. Well, not only that, but also the... I do remember that they had these weird chain attacks that sometimes just stun lock you.
by royal
Alright. Well, it was a bit more annoying than I thought it would be, but I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, right, this was just this way. Now there are also... there are 2 chests here, right? Should probably get them as well.
Barely a scratch.
Why is that on cooldown? The fuck?
I swear by my sword.
nice and spicy.
Give up. Submit.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't waste my time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go and fly. Ha!
It's nothing.
Odds revealed by
Why is his shield still up? I thought that would be destroyed quicker. What the... Where did I just... goddamn... Where? I got damaged from somewhere.
eat this. Wings of darkness, come seven.
Give up.
Okay. Precious chest.
I hope the others find some.
Nice. Somehow this was... I don't know, weird. Oh wait, I need to put new stuff into it, huh? This is still unusually complicated, in my opinion. I don't know why they decided to do it this way, but whatever. I mean, it's also because I still, like, have these things in my inventory, right? Usually you probably want at some point to just have the items and materials that you actually use. Okay, let me see. That was weird. It didn't actually show that I was damaging it, but whatever. Where was the other chest? Down there, right? I think I see it. No, wait. What? Huh? Wasn't there like a... Oh, there it is. What? Why did I think that it was down here? Whatever. Let's get that as well. I don't know why they're here. They're definitely new. Maybe from some world level increase, of course.
Wind, hear me. It's nothing.
By royal decree. Booba, get them!
Your life is mine. Give up.
Nice and spicy. Odds revealed by
It's nothing. Submit.
I really like Ningguang in my party. Wait, what happened? Is he bugged? Oh, please don't tell me he's bugged.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Give up. Barbados. Guide
No, he
us.
isn't. Okay. I mean, he was bugged in a way because I couldn't see his health bar, but for a second I thought that he was just
What a pleasant surprise.
unkillable. But apparently he was killable, just not with a health bar. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Liyue. I don't think that I actually want to do all of the reputation quests right now.
This weather is perfect.
Because it
We should move
definitely, I
out.
probably still have time to do that on Sunday as well. So I do want to continue with some of the actual quests that unlock new stuff, right? Instead of, I actually completely forgot what the normal way to this place would be. But I do wanted to, like, relearn how this worked. So I think, let's see. I can claim the rewards, right? Ooh, nice. I increased my reputation level. And then I could do this again, right? So you want to do the highest one 3 times. Which I think I actually did wrong the first time that I did this. Oh, I get a recipe. Ah, and this is the background for your character, right? And at the very end you get the glider, yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I want to do this, and then there's also this, right? Which I think these are actually sort of quests, right? A regular has come to the inn, they've ordered a dish with sausages in it. Just so happened to forgot to purchase sausages in my last shopping run. If anyone wants to let me bring me 2 sausages, I'll make sure that you're compensated fairly. Alright, let's do that. Can I actually take all of these? Nah, let's only do one of them currently. And
All tasks have been handed out.
that should be fine then. Quest clear. Complete 10 bounties. Nice. See, so I only did 9 apparently before, right? So that was definitely something that came out shortly before I stopped playing the game. Now I have a new name card. This one. So I'm currently using this, which I think that's... Probably want to go with this for now. Because I have... Who's that Bennett, right? As a character portrait? God, there's a lot now. Holy shit. So let's go with this one now. Okay.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all
Do I have
working hard.
sausages? Probably not, right? I'm also still processing the other materials, right? The other dishes, I mean. Does it tell me... Oh, wait a second. Archon, Star Commission.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Where does it tell me where I need to go for this quest? What?
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
What? How did this work? That's something else, I think.
Wells up inside of me.
Why do I not remember how this worked? Wait. Go to quest. Ah. Why is that so far away?
Let me see. Prose wells up inside of me.
Alright, let me see. I'm still processing the ham, right? So I'm not entirely certain whether or not I'm actually able to do that. There's also quite a lot of quests here that I should do at some point, probably. Sausages. Processing time 20 minutes? Wait, can you buy sausages? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe not here, huh? Wait. There's a couple of food vendors though. So he mainly sells ingredients, right? Street food, I think he sells ready-made dishes. Yes. And oh, I didn't want to talk to the frickin' poster. Sausage, nice. You can just buy two. Okay. And the quest is over here. Well, easy enough. Is it, I think, in the kitchen, right? Which is here. Oh, I had... Oh. Well, never mind. Achievement as well. I'm not getting so many achievements for these. Oh, because it was 10 requests as well. Oh. I wonder why I did 9. Also, now that I remember, I think... Wasn't it... I think only 3 in general, right? So I can't do 3 for Liyue and 3 for Mondstadt. I have to do 3, like in general, per week, right? But that's fine, because that means that I don't have to do so much. But I can test that. Let's see. So let's go back to the place. Let's actually find out what the proper way to get there would be. I think it's down here, right? Well, almost. So now I have done 1, right, this week?
Prose wells up inside of me.
And let's check the Mondstadt progress. So technically that should also be 1 now. Yes. All right. Well, that's cool. Like in a way, it's not cool because that means that it takes very, very long to actually reach next reputation levels. But it's cool because it means that I don't have to do that much per week. Which, considering how much stuff there is still left, is probably the better thing for me personally right now. And it's not a big deal anyway. Okay, I wanted to do something. Right, I got a new recipe, right? This one. Oh, Dream Solvent, an item capable of changing character level up materials obtained from memories and trials into whatever form is needed. Okay. People once believed that spirit memories had from material. Someone dreamed of heaven before waking up clutching a flower. That a blossom must have been made from such a fantasy. Dream Solvent dissolves that which is obtained from memory and transforms it into some other dream. Indeed, Blows traded with the strong are stepping stones towards becoming stronger yourself. So if I understand that correctly, right, some of the level up materials are sort of locked per day, right? So they change throughout the week. And then I think on Sunday, you can get all of them. And with this, if I understand this correctly, you would then be able to essentially change it to whatever you currently need, right? So if it's Monday and I need the materials from Wednesday, I can change them to the materials from Monday. Wait, the other way around. If I need the ones from Wednesday and it's Monday, I can change them to the ones from Wednesday, right? So that I don't have to wait. That's pretty cool. I wonder how rare this material is, though. Because if I got it from a Trounce domain, and I finished all my weeklies and I got one, I don't think that it's actually that common, huh? But alright, one thing that I definitely finally want to do is this one. Exploding population, which is, I think, to unlock fishing. I definitely want to do that. Sunk again? What the hell are you talking about? What do you want? Are you here to jeer and ridicule me too? Wow, I haven't said anything yet. Well, what is it then? I highly doubt you're here to help me build my boat. Anyway, whatever it is, I'm not in the mood for it now. You want to build a boat? Okay. I feel like that's also connected to some other quest, right? Isn't there some... I definitely saw something about sailing or boating or whatever the fuck. Nantuck. The fish have been really active these days. Do you need help? Yes. And here comes my help now, I suppose. Good day to you. My name is Nantuck, senior fisherman of the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Recently, many fish species have suddenly appeared in nearby waters. I immediately contacted my friends in other regions, and sure enough, this has been happening everywhere. Some people say that this must be the Teviot fish outbreak of the century. Actually, the reason hasn't been fully investigated, but I guess it has something to do with the improvement of the ecological environment. Oh, so you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish, right? Don't worry, Paimon will take care of it, as long as they don't taste bad. It's no trouble. In fact, the more fish, the better as far as the Fishing Association is concerned. However, we need enough manpower. And to be honest, with the manpower we have available, we'd be hard-pressed to catch all the new fish species for research in a short time. But on the flip side, I thought, isn't this also a great opportunity for the Fishing Association to grow? So put up a commission with the Adventurers Guild. Well, how about it? Interested in joining us? Fishing is a lot of fun, you know. Can I just go down and catch them straight? I mean, you were able to catch fish before in this game, right? I think you literally just swam into the water and then, well, you pressed square and that was it. Isn't it really dangerous to dive straight in? You adventurers sure are bold. Unfortunately, those fish are not as brave as you. All of them will be scared away if they see such a huge being jump into the water. Best you refrain from doing such a thing. So, let's start by going to Cider Lake. That's where the fishing grounds I prepared for newcomers is. I'll teach you the basics first. Sounds good? Wait, aren't we at Cider Lake? Where does he want me to go? Why is the quest starting here if the quest objective is over there? Or is it in the lake? Wait, where is he? Oh, over there. Never mind. Let's just teleport. I don't want to swim. The fuck? Okay. reason why we're here. Oh wait, let me get some wood. Is it actually better not to do a combo on them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it's not really faster anyway. This place will do. See those little fish in the water? They're so beautiful. Here, take some of these tools. We have fishing rods, bait, and formulas to making bait, or for making bait. First, place the bait on the hook, then aim for where the fish are gathering. Then cast your rod. Then dutifully wait for the fish to take the bait. I've heard that newcomers have something called beginner's luck. I caught a large bass that was more than half a meter long back then. Well, go on then, give it a go. Here's to catching another Paimon, please don't. Hey, you shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Paimon? What a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's a sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. Right, didn't we actually catch Paimon with a proper fishing rod? Where did we put that, if we were never able to fish again? It's a bit of an oversight almost, right? Hey, when did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? Well, isn't that an upgrade? Ah, I see. I didn't realize that you were already an experienced angler. Well, that just makes me even more excited to see what you'll catch. Nice. Fishing! Healthy environments make for rich varieties of... How the fuck are you supposed to read that? Okay, important message. What is this scrolling box anyway? Like, how can you... This is election. Look at this, right? Look at the screen right now. This is election in what you should never, ever do with UI anywhere ever. Not in any game, not on any website, never, ever, ever. This is ridiculous. There is literally about 2/3 of the screen are basically completely empty. Then there is a big picture in the middle and a small box that then contains paragraphs to read. Who the fuck came up with this? If you should see ripples in a nearby water body, that means that it is a fishing point. Get close to this fishing point and interact with it to start fishing. Fish are quite sensitive to their surroundings. If you stand too close or perform combat actions, the fish will be frightened and will scatter, and it will take a while to calm down and come closer to the water body again. Oh, that looks really cool. Different water bodies contain different species of fish. While preparing to fish, you can view the species that can be found here and select the appropriate rod and bait. You can obtain blueprints for making bait from the Mondstadt Fishing Association. Learning them will allow you to make bait at any crafting bench. Note that different fish are attracted to different kinds of bait. Yeah, no shit. Hold the cast rod button to enter aiming mode. Then go off set button to flick your bait and hook out. And what's that button? If your hook lands too far from the fish, its ability to attract them will greatly decrease. If it lands too close by, the fish will be startled and will flee the scene. Oh, this is a bit more involved than I thought it would be. When the fish are on the hook, press the raise hook button, or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Once you have successfully raised your hook, the fish will start to struggle. When the fish enters a struggling state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension and keep it in the yellow ideal tension zone. Fishing progress will only increase if you stay in the ideal tension zone, otherwise progress will drop. Once progress is full, you will have successfully caught this fish. Fish on the hook will sometimes enter periods of intense struggle. At this time, the speed at which line tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to fluctuate slightly. If your fishing progress hits rock bottom, the fish will try to escape. The tension zone will then turn red and start to fluctuate. Okay, that was a lot of information without actually telling me how it's supposed to be done. Okay, so this is a fishing spot. And we got a wilderness rod. This is also kind of strange, right? that you have to go back into the menu, open up the tutorial, and then you get the Primogems for
I
it.
do hope the Knights of Favonius
I mean, I
are
think
all
it's only
working
one
hard.
Primogem, right? Yes, but I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Okay, prepare to fish. Are the rule? Yeah, the rules are what we just read. Cider Lake, one of the fishing points registered with the Mondstadt Fishing Association. It is located in Cider Lake and contains a wide variety of fish, which means 2, apparently. The Wilderness Rod. A rather pedestrian-looking wooden fishing rod, apart from being quite sturdy, even to a point where you could use it for self-defense. It lacks any sort of special features, but the old adage holds true: the novice's rod shall be the tent pole of their veterancy. Even the greatest of anglers must surely have started with this simple implement. Why is it a 4-star item, though? I don't really get the item rarity in Genshin Impact. That's one thing that I feel is just weird. The fact that there's a ton of like purple and orange items that seemingly are really rare, but what they actually mean is just that there's some sort of key item that you got from a quest or something. Shouldn't this be like a white item if it's a basic fishing rod, and then you can get, better ones later on? Fruit paste bait. A very commonly seen bait made from mashing, fermenting, and netting Sansetius and wheat together. It atomizes very quickly upon hitting the water and exerts an incredible attraction on small fish. Due to the ease of its making, cheap price, and its excellent efficacy, it has also been jokingly called the fish's trusty treasure, suitable for catching medakes, dawn catchers, and crystal fish. Okay, cool. Let's see. Wait, so X ends the fishing, right? R1 means I can change the bait, and R2 means I can throw my rod. So basically, do I want to go somewhere over there? Or is that too far away? Wait, what?
Don't give up. You'll get the hang of it.
Am I not meant to press R2 the entire time? Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay.
It's the final
Okay.
That was a tough fight.
Well, that was easy. What is cool, though, is that they're actually... Ooh, what the fuck is that? What's kind of cool is that they're actually utilizing the PlayStation 5's trigger system, right? So they increase the tension on the triggers a little bit. Okay, fruit paste bait. Do I have to talk to him? Let's see. How did it go? By the look on your face, I suppose you got a pretty good haul. Let me see. Oh, it's a newly discovered species of fish. That's wonderful. Well, what the fuck? How can that be? You're almost catching up with me back when I was in my glory days. Can you also catch fish with your bare hands? Seems like these ordinary little fish are a walk in the park for you. I should consider giving you something more challenging. You might not know this, but even fish from the same species can have huge differences between individuals because of differences in living environment and food. Even though they all look the same, some individuals are particularly active and energetic. They jump out of the water from time to time and are very eye-catching. These individuals are superior by far in terms of both commercial and aesthetic value. Many hobbyists buy them at high prices and keep them at home in their tanks for ornamental purposes. This is why such fish are also called ornamental fish. So that means apart from emergency Paimon, there's also ornamental Paimon. No, there isn't. How can there be so many kinds of Paimons? Yes, that's precisely how it works. Looks like you've gotten it already. Recently, there have been many ornamental fish active in the waters near the Stormbearer Mountains, which I have marked on your map. Let's go over and check it out. Okay, so that's like really rare fish, right? Ornamental fish. There are certain lively and more valuable specimens of each fish species known as ornamental fish, and fishing points with such fish at them will have more obvious ripple effects. Okay. Ornamental fish can be raised in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity pod. Serenity, right? You can obtain the blueprint for building the pool at the Fishing Association in Liyue. Oh, now I get it. Now I get why they require the Serenity pod quest to be done first. Okay, cool. I do like this fishing system, I have to admit. Let me heal real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Now the crystal thing is flown away. Okay. Let's see what's going on here then. Catch an ornamental fish in the Stormbearer Mountains. Is this the correct one? Or is there another one? I don't think this is an ornamental fish, to be completely honest.
Victory is almost ours! Yay! Time to celebrate!
I guess it was. Oh, they're all ornamental fish or what? You look really cool. There's a bunch of really beautiful fish in this game. Holy shit. The thing is, right, the thing that's really, really, what's the word? Like, just impressive to me with Genshin Impact is that if they're doing a feature, they're doing it right. I mean, this fishing stuff and also the Serenity pod is way, way more than you would ever expect out of a feature like that. Well, I mean, typically Asian games go hard on fishing, right? So I guess that makes sense. I mean, considering Final Fantasy XIV also has like 800 different fish that you can catch. Which at some point I kind of wanted to do, because I always felt like it was sort of a relaxing, nice idea to go out fishing. I might do that at some point. I mean, currently I have so much stuff to do. I'm actually kind of short on time, but yeah. Back so soon, youngster. Pretty quick, huh? Let me take a look. Wow, this one here is a true blue ornamental fish. You're definitely first-class angler. I'm really sorry. It seems like I underestimated you before. No, I underestimated the elites of the Adventurers Guild. I guess I should hurry up and put up more commissions. I've got to attract talent like you to join the Fishing Association if that's the last thing I do. By the way, if you need fishing gear in the future, you can just swing by our Fishing Association and have a look. Our prices are pretty reasonable. Not to brag or anything, but we do have a good collection of fine goods. Alright, I wonder what you can actually acquire there. Capacities of the catch. You can exchange caught fish at fishing associations in various regions for various materials. You can also use them as meat in cooking. which I very much like because that means, well, do I like that? I just said a couple of minutes ago that I like that the vendors in this game are actually useful because you have to buy certain things from them. I guess now the fish is something that you don't have to buy anymore.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
So, is the Fishing Association, is that just him? Great black whale in the open seas. Yes, this will surely be a bestseller. What do you mean by a giant black whale? Softer, please. This is my magnum opus in progress we're talking about here. Well, since you seem interested, allow me to give you a sneak peek. Imagine this, an epic tale on the high seas with a heroic fisherman pursuing a giant black whale. This will be a bestseller for sure. Don't you breathe a word of this to anyone, you hear? Such glorious inspiration cannot be reclaimed should they be lost to someone else. Sure, buddy. Okay. Okay, so he sells different bait blueprints. So I need to catch some specific fish to actually... Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Okay.
The pitch black whale inhabiting the upper.
Where does this appear in the inventory anyways? Here? Oh, right, because this is a furnishing. I completely forgot. Medaka. A valuable ornamental fish that may be kept as a pet in the pool of sapphire grays. A lively, energetic fish famous for his petal-shaped tail. Most such creatures lived out their lives peacefully as ornamental fish, but when it was discovered that their meat was flavorful, less bony, and very fatty, they would also come to find themselves carefully prepared and served up on meal tables. Okay. But that's only... Oh. Okay. Counts as a gadget. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So the bait is here and the fish also. And when they were talking about crafting benches, is that where I craft my my potions? Let's steal some vegetables.
I could pull it out.
If only you were King Arthur and not just Arthur, huh? I wonder if there's a fishing association in Liyue as well. Wait, let me... There is no actual... There is no actual filter on the map, I just noticed. Yeah, there is another one here too. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's really anything more to this, or if it's purely sort of a side activity. Let's see. First of all, let's go in here. Allow a straggling fish to get off the hook. Well, yeah, that wasn't really on purpose. And then catch your first fish. And catch your first ornamental fish. Cool. And I guess it would be in the archive, maybe? Wait, this is new though, right? I think. Maybe? Why are they all new? I guess I never looked into this thing. There's actually quite a lot missing. I guess they're from the new areas, huh? There's quite a lot of enemies in general. Storm Terror. Lupus Boreas. The design is also so cool, right? If you look at these designs, they're really awesome. How did I unlock these? Wait. Do we actually have to kill them to unlock it? Nah, that doesn't make any sense. I never killed a cat. You're really cute. Observe. An agile and wise soul, endowed since birth with well-maintained elegance and pride, these pure white kitty cats are named and famed for their shining sapphire blue eyes. But no matter how lovely sapphires may be, they also have terrible tempers. One must take care to have some fish jerky and some balm for superficial cuts handy when hanging out with them. Huh. There's quite a lot of cats. I don't know how you actually... Alright, so this is fish, right? Okay, so I guess all of the fish that you're actually able to catch would be in here, right? I mean, it wouldn't really make any sense to have more than this. So I guess, after all, it's not that much. I was... what did I previously say? They go all out on their features? I mean, maybe there isn't that much, after all. Not a big deal, right? I don't really care that there's... I mean, it's more than enough. I like that they included the fishing feature, and considering how much I still have to do in this game, it's also kind of great that it's not, like, overloaded. But at some point it might be cool to have to catch, I don't know, 150 different fish, right? That could be fun. Could be. Okay, so I could continue with the actual quests, or I could continue with these ones. The thing is, these are constantly bothering me because they're always displayed, right? They want me to do them, so I guess I should do them. Why are these locked? I guess you have to do something else first. Let's do the Ningguang quests. I really like her, so... The Jade Chamber's returning guest. Complete the crane returns on the wind. Nice, I can't even do it. Shit. Wait, why does it go out of the menu if I press circle? That doesn't really make any sense. Complete warrior streams like Springgrass Renewing. So I guess you have to complete some main quests for these to actually unlock, huh? Unlock criteria, 2 keys. Don't I have these? So I guess the exclamation mark was just telling me that these were available then, huh? Oh, okay. Now I get it. So I can unlock these as well. But in order to then be able to actually do them, I also have to do other quests. Okay. Now I get it. I can still unlock them though. Which is... What exactly does that mean though? Story quests, hangout events. And these are just purely story quests. Okay. So these are hangout events then, whatever that means. Guess I can just unlock them. So you can unlock I think pretty much one per like every 2 days or something. There's a million different things that you can... I don't even want to know how long these take. Holy shit. I mean, I'm very looking forward to it. I like the... Again, I said that a million times. I really like the character design. And now the new ones are in here as well. Okay. So Archon quests, this is the main quest, right? I think? Complete Bowkeeper Dainslife to start this quest. These are story quests for characters, I guess? And these are world quests. Why is this? Somehow this is sort of connected to... Okay, so these are the quests that are already completed, right? Travelogue Archon quest. So this is essentially the main story, which had the prologue in Mondstadt that had to do with the Storm Terror, right? Right. And these are all the quests that I did. And interestingly enough, you can sort of... So these are the individual chapters of the quest, or the individual quest steps, and you can actually take a look at everything and the whole dialogue and everything. I really, really like this. I wish something like this existed in 14, where you can look at the dialogue. There are places you can look at. So, for example, Garland Tools has in its database all quests and also all dialogue that appears during those quests. But unfortunately, it also, well, is an external website, right? Can I also... So this is the dialogue. I wonder if... Because I think there was actually a pretty cool cutscene at the end of the whole Liyue storyline. I wonder if you can rewatch that here. This is just the dialogue though, right? I wonder if it would make sense to actually read through this at some point. But this was the entire main quest that was available back when I played. So this is prologue, and then we have chapter 1, act 1, chapter 1, act 2, chapter 1, act 3. Right, and these quests I also did. So these are the character quests essentially, right? That was chapter act 1. That's the glider thing, and then you did things with Kea when you unlocked him, and you did things with Lisa. That sounds dirty. I did that on purpose. And then you had Razor, which I still think that he's a really cool character. I also think that he was really strong at the beginning, right? And I was kind of disappointed that I didn't get him when he was available. I mean, he's obviously still available, but yeah, I wish that I had him, is what I'm trying to say. Noctua Chapter 1, Act 1. These are all also called Act 1, though, so I wonder if there is going to be an Act 2 at some point. Probably, right? I just wonder how that then sort of works. And interestingly enough, these character quests, they just exist, right? So it's not bound or connected to you actually having the character or not, which I really like. Okay. I do remember doing these. I do remember that Child's Quest was annoying. Okay. So these were the main quests that I did, and these were the character quests that I did. It doesn't tell you about sort of side quests, though, apparently.
The Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay. Now I have a bunch of new quests because I unlocked them. So the Archon quests are Chapter 2 Prologue, Autumn Winds Scarlet Leaves. I need to do another quest to continue this, though. We will be reunited. Okay. So this one, Chapter 1, Act 4. Weird that it already has the Chapter 2 Prologue if you still need to do Chapter 1, Act 4. That's interesting that it already shows the quest, even though you haven't done this one. Okay. And then there's also an interlude Chapter 1 for some reason. Because this one requires it, right? No, this one requires something entirely different. And then we have the story quests. Historia Antiqua, Chapter 1, Act 1. Act 1. So these are the character quests, right? For some reason it only shows 4, though. Even though I have unlocked a million different ones, right? I mean, technically I've unlocked... Oh no, these are hangout events that are not available right now. So these are the actual stories then, right? Okay. And then for some reason there's world quests as well.
Onwards, we have work to do.
And then I guess from this point onwards, since I sort of, well, I wouldn't really say that I caught up, quote unquote, but I can definitely now sort of, I'm back in the game. I can, sort of. Which means that now I can actually start with other quests as well and take on other quests and things that I see in the world and just start exploring again. Even though I need to spend my, I still have, 63 resin. That's easy enough to spend, though. It's not a big deal. Lawrence, I remember you.
Night. Is something the matter?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch that apparently is not Kea.
A stranger with an eye patch? Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
You think?
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Well, I mean, I haven't seen this stranger.
Oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
The voice acting is strange. The voice acting just sounds like they're purposefully trying to sound like an actual voice actor, as though they're professionally voice acting, right? I mean, I'm no voice actor, but it doesn't sound natural at all. Okay.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Wait, is his hammer missing? It is, isn't it? It just didn't load in.
Can't say I've
well.
heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
I mean, maybe he's smithing with his bare hands, or his gloved hands.
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the
Great.
Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Once again, this quest starts off very random, right? Like the other one that I did with the teapot, where you suddenly end up in some legal affair struggle. This one, stranger with an eye patch, alright, sure. I don't remember this cool music being here. I don't remember this place having, like, different music. That's pretty cool.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
I mean, that's why you go to a bar,
He
right?
even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Right, D-Log owns the wine place, right?
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Too many what? There's literally only one person here. But alright. I mean, I guess he's maybe talking about the future. That in the evening, there might be multiple people here. Wait. Go to the second floor at the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. This one?
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He has a pretty awesome design. Why are you wearing an eye patch if you look that cool?
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Why aren't we just investigating? Well, I mean, I guess at some point we need to talk to him anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's still only one other person here. I think it would have been less suspicious to sit downstairs, because, you know, whatever. Well, I mean, that's not really what I would call an eye patch, though. He looks much cooler from the back, unfortunately. His front does look a bit weird. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. ... How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius. Yeah, that's how you get people talking to you.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Yeah, because... So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. My little sister? Wait, is she her twin sister? Twin sister, probably.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
I think we're the weird guy in this conversation, Paimon.
That little one beside you.
My best chum. What are these options?
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, she was really sad at that point.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Bowkeeper. I wouldn't have expected, like, Dainsleif sounded like some random NPC name, right? I thought that was just the name of the NPC that sort of initiates the quest or whatever. But apparently he's somebody important. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us. Well, wait, were we? Why?
Sure.
Okay, huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
What exactly is our objective here anyway? I guess we want to find out what he's doing here?
But I will require advance payment.
What? I don't want to pay you.
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
Well, okay, that's not a lot.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora. Go get a drink.
You. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
And if I answer wrongly?
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Fair enough.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, all right then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Yeah, Venti is a special one, isn't he? How did you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should.
Do you know?
Well, answer the question.
Why does he look so similar to us, by the way? I mean, the eyes are obviously completely different, but that has to be on purpose, right? I think, maybe? The unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. Nah, it was me.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
One thing, and I think I said that last time as well, when I started the quest with a teapot, I mean, even if you have kept playing this game, there would have still been some time until they release these quests, right? Because it takes some time for the updates to come out. So it's really cool that they use this to sort of get you up to date on what happened. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV does that as well sometimes, right? If there has been some time between the main story quests, they always kind of refresh you a little bit on what happened. I like that. It's also not overbearingly done here. It's not too much, right? It's just the right amount to get you sort of back on track. I mean, I remember most of the stuff, but, you know, getting a more detailed account again is definitely nice.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Liyue Qixing, those are the guard people, essentially, right? Didn't the Adepti say that they don't really want to have anything to do with that anymore? Well, I don't think a second one. I think the Adepti will still play a great part in it, especially since apparently every second person there seems to be a one. I don't know. These options are all kind of wrong, I think. I want to say everyone in Liyue Harbor, because that's, I think, the most true, technically, but it's also not, like, it's true in the way that I don't think it's any of these two, really. So it's definitely multiple people combined, but it's also not everyone, right? Let's go with the Adepti. I like them.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
In the eyes of the gods? Well, none of them.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
So, let me think for a moment here. I think, even back when I stopped playing, was it at the end of the whole Liyue quest, or was it at the end of the Mondstadt quest? So there was some involvement of a clan of sort of magicians that we fought. I think that was still during Mondstadt, though. And I don't remember the name of those creatures, or whatever the clan was called. But for a brief moment we saw a cutscene that showed what essentially looked like our sister being the leader of that cult. I wonder if he's talking about our sister. Because at that point I suspected that our sister sort of maybe had lost her memories, or for some reason or other was sort of our opponent in this world now. And nobody really knows that.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Was it the Abyss Order?
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
We haven't? Aren't there fire mages all over Liyue? Well, I mean, in the wild, at least. I'm constantly fighting them, aren't I?
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Okay.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
Uh-huh! We're super-duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers.
Yeah, he knows the sister. My sister. Whatever.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Temple of the Falcon? Where was that? Wait, what? Oh. Ooh, oh, okay. That's literally one of the first domains you do. The thing is, I'm kind of looking at the time, and the problem is that I want to spend my resin as well. Let me check real quick. are there still things that I need to upgrade? So the characters are all on level 60, right? Except for her, but I can't ascend her because the thing that I'm missing is in the new zones. Okay, fair enough. The weapons. I have still a level 50 weapon on Baidu, which needs these things to be upgraded, which I just need to collect from somewhere. That's not really something that I need, what's it called? Not really something that I need specific materials for. Same goes for her weapon. Fragile bone shard. Wait, I could, let me see. Fragile bone shard. How many gray ones of those do I have? Nothing. Cool. In Baidu's weapon required these things, right? Chaos Circuit? And the insignias as well. I might be able to craft them. Can I craft Chaos Circuits out of Chaos Devices? Let me actually check that. Because otherwise, if there aren't any specific materials that I need right now, I mean, there's definitely, let me see, the next course of action would be to upgrade his talents further, like the Earth talents, but that only requires arrowheads and these wind books, which are available today. So maybe I'll go for them then. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, right? To go for the wind books. And so that's something that I'm still going to do right now before I continue with the quest. I do want to see real quick. What? Huh, what are you doing here?
Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Customers?
Oh.
Pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus?
Right. Technically, like, our main character, even though we have her as a character, we haven't met her in-game, right?
No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
No need to be nervous.
Huh? Do I look nervous?
Kind of.
My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
No need to trouble you.
Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
Legendary is a bit much.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
Excuse me? I mean, sure, if you want to.
What do you mean, research?
Paimon, can you just, fuck off for a while, and Sucrose and I are going to go into the laboratory.
What am I saying? Still,
I mean, they've clearly done this on
definitely
purpose.
Be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again, Albedo. Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
I think I might have heard of him.
Apologies, I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes.
Probably.
He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Tavad. I completely forgot that it was pronounced like that.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use my help.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can you make Paimon stronger?
But Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few mora might settle the score.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop
Can you just not...
worrying. We
What?
got this.
Why couldn't she just describe what he looks like? Traveler Observation Report.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Not all of them, but I think
Anyway,
most of them.
Let's go and look for Albedo.
And now Sucrose is just chilling here, yeah? Interesting. Okay, let's take a look. I can craft one of these. Should I do that? That might be enough to then do the domain once, maybe. Okay, what was the other thing that I needed? Couple ones of these, right? Yeah, so you can just you can craft bait in here as well. Can I not craft these circuits? Seriously? Oh no, I can. Okay, I think I need 5, right? Sucrose. Nice that she's standing here, I guess. Nice, 2 bonus ones. Wait, and then didn't I also need, what was the other thing that I needed? It was this one, right? So I'm missing these wind books, yeah, and no, wait. I'm missing the arrows. What was it that I wanted to upgrade? Was it her weapon? Ah, yes, okay. 3 green insignias, okay. And I can also craft these then, maybe. Only 4 though. I need, how many? 6, right? Unfortunate. And I... Wait, was it 3 or 4? Shit.
I do hope the Knights of Favonian...
Right. Perfect. Send her a weapon, and then that means her weapon is finally level 62. That requires so many materials, holy shit. Okay. Can't descend it further right now, unfortunately. I don't want to, though, anyway. Okay, that means that she's all caught up, though, to everybody else, which is cool. Nice. Only one that's missing is her, though. I don't have enough of these things. So I need to go and collect them at some point. I'm not going to do that now, though. I need more wind books, right? That's what I wanted. Yes, wind books.
are all working hard.
The neighboring nation of Liyue
Let me think. I guess I want to do that right away then, though. Oh, and what about the other ones? Oh, I need more arrowheads. Right. Okay. Is 9 the maximum? Do I have something at the maximum? Only his wind thing, I guess. Does it tell me somewhere what the maximum level is? So these are +3, right? So these are technically level 5 right now. Level 4 is the maximum for Ascension Phase 3, right? And he's now Ascension Phase 4. I can also level him up, right? Should I already do that? Because since, well, the only character that's not level 60 is the new one. But I would require... more, like the materials from the new zone to level her up. And the only other character that's currently on Phase 4 is Jean, right? But since my main Shah has already got a weapon at 70, it might be worth it to increase his level as well. I don't have enough, though. So it might also be worth it to gather more books as well. So that's, I think, what I'm going to do today as well. Or spend my resin on, rather. Get more experience books and get the wind books to upgrade his talents. Although, well, technically I think I wanted to upgrade the talents first and then level. I think. But, So this would be needed to, yeah, okay. I need these things for it. Okay. There is so much to do every time that I'm, you get always sort of confused as to what you actually wanted to do. Let me see. This book, check. This domain, go to it. All right. Is this the annoying one? This is the cryo one, yeah. Okay. Last time I did this with Bennett, I think.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Right? They just sometimes started pumping out huge amounts of damage, which was a little bit annoying, but hopefully that should be fine. Let's eat something though. Cryo resistance probably, and then maybe... Let's just eat that, so it's out of the inventory.
Nice and spicy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Everybody stand back! I swear by my sword! Barely a scratch!
Nice and spicy!
At least this time I have my healing stuff here.
By royal decree! Go as one! Shadow Raven, let night fall! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Barbados, guide us.
At least this also doesn't have any like really annoying
Let's light it up.
things going on. I don't know, the other ones are a little bit because there is one where you where they reduce the cooldowns, which is really annoying. Then there is another one where they what was the other one? The other one was also for some reason like really annoying.
Wind, hear me.
What?
Let's light it up.
Oh, that was her.
I'm going in. Go as one. By royal get them.
If you kill them this fast, it's actually really fun, isn't it?
I swear by my sword.
I think there's 2 more of these mages though. Can't wait to actually level up further. That will be a ton of fun, I think. To actually, once again, do more damage than what I'm currently doing. Seriously. I just hate that you can sometimes get stun locked here. That's just
Let's light it up.
a lot more annoying than it should be, to be completely honest.
Wind, hear me.
So I think technically I only need to do this once, because you usually get enough for, I need 5 books I think, right? And you usually get enough where that should work out. The one thing that I still don't really understand in this specific domain though is I feel like the floor sometimes like turns into ice or has this frost effect on it that stays around and does a ton of cryo damage. And I'm not entirely certain who actually does it. Is it just the room effect? Like the extra special effect that it does? Or is it something else? I don't really know. It's a bit weird in my opinion. The whole... Yeah, I don't really know what that does, to be completely honest. The only interesting part is with the bonus, right? I spent so little resin that it actually takes quite a lot to get rid of it. Oh no, are you... So I got the purple one, but that means I only got 3 of these and 5 are not enough to craft the remaining 2. Let's just do this again then. Whatever. I mean, I would have spent the resin on experience books or something anyway at the end of the day, right? So... guess this is fine. Start with her. Melt them, and... Maybe it's just because I did the a ton of like fire stuff at the beginning that might prevent the floor from actually damaging me too much. But isn't it currently like on the floor? That's the effect, right? This fog mist type of thing. That's what's damaging me a lot, or has damaged me a lot in the past, I guess.
Let's light it up. Barely a scratch.
God, I hate these stun locks though. Although, well, they're not really stun locking me. The reason why I get stun locked is because I'm missing stamina. Which is kind of strange sometimes too, though, because I feel like...
No rest for the wicked.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I feel like it shouldn't drain so much. But yeah, for some reason now it doesn't actually deal that much damage, I feel like. Can you please stay in my perfectly prepared... Ooh.
Barely escaped. By royal decree.
Seriously.
Wind, hear me.
Thankfully, that came at just the right moment.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Almost died again. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes this fog stuff just not only stays around for longer, but also for some reason just, I don't know. I mean, is there at all, right? But I don't really get why it was sort of here before, and now it's sort of not, and then it is again, and I don't know. It's definitely not the icicles falling from the ceiling that's doing it. It's something else. I just don't know what it is. Maybe it's the mages summoning it or something?
Let's light it up.
Oh, fuck.
Wind, hear me.
Oh. Didn't do her effect for some reason.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I summon thee!
I mean, if you get everything back to back, that's just an insane amount of damage, right? Compared to every other sort of instance.
Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did he have to disappear right when I was doing my fire swing with Bennett? What is interesting to me, though, these are level 88, right? So, and I'm level 60. Like, how OP are you when you yourself are level 90? It's kind of insane, right? Because this is the highest these domains go, right? At least I think so. Maybe they actually unlock, like, in a different way, maybe when you are higher level. But currently it already shows for Storm Terror, for example, right? For the weekly thing, there's still one higher level, but that only unlocks when my teammates are like at least 70 or 80 or something. So I'm not entirely sure what this sort of prompts them. Alright, let's see. Okay, so is level 6 the maximum then? Well, level 5 is only one upgrade, right? Right. Okay, so I need 5 of these, and these are available tomorrow. Okay. So level 5. I mean, theoretically. Shouldn't it tell me somewhere how much I can upgrade these? That's the next ascension phase. I can actually do that. But I need to... why can I do that? That's kind of cool. Okay. I need to level him to 17. Yeah, with the talents, that's... Shouldn't there be a way to check what the max level of those things actually is? These are just my stats. Level, filter, sort, details. Wait, alright, let me think about this. So I'm at Ascension Phase 4. And if you're at 3, you can level them to 4, correct? Which are all of these characters. They're all Ascension level 3, and I leveled the talents to 4, right? Which means 3 upgrades. But now, on Ascension level 4, I can actually upgrade the talents more than once. I think for the first time, actually, right? Huh, okay. Right, I'm an idiot. Let me just test that. Didn't I see how much I can upgrade them? I completely forgot about that. I already upgraded them on my main char, right? Let me get them in for a second here.
This world is full.
I can just switch over real quick. I think it was twice, right? Because this is fully upgraded. Yes, this is level 6, and this is 6 plus 3. Alright, so I need to essentially upgrade my Geo main char once more for every talent. Which that is fine, because I can, 2 of them I can already upgrade. I just need the arrowheads, which is just a bit of farming, I guess, or grinding, whatever. And then for the V books, well, that'll be fine as well. And after that, I'll be able, like, once, that's sort of how I want to do this, right? So the only characters that have been to Ascension level 4 at this point are my main char and Jean. So what I want to do is I want to upgrade the talents to max level, and then I'll level up. Although that doesn't really make any sense, right? Technically, it makes more sense to level up first and then fully level the talents. Yeah, so I should probably do it that way. So this weapon is Ascension Phase 4, level 70. And then I'm level 60. So I basically want to level up my main char first. And I'll get him to 70 and the talents to max level for the current Ascension level, right? Which is a little bit special for my main char because I would be able to ascend him to level 5. Which makes me want to upgrade the talents first, to be completely honest. Although I could still level him, that's not the issue. And then I would essentially do the same thing with all of my other characters, right? Level up the weapon, or rather, like ascend the weapon, ascend the character, level them both up, and level up the talents. Right. So I won't level up the talents of my main char, even if I send him to level 5, simply because, well, level 5 is possible, but yeah, that's sort of the thing here, I guess. Alright, so I still have 29 resin. I want to spend that on the on experience materials. Okay. Which is here. Is there a fishing spot here? Wait, is that a fishing spot? Why isn't that a fishing spot? These you can still just collect, or what? Okay. Sure, I guess.
By royal decree.
They flew far away.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
So technically, I should still also have like one.
Nice and spicy, right?
Reveal thyself! Wind, hear me!
I should still have one bonus for today, right? From the returning campaign?
Terra smack!
Why did that take so long? That was weird. Can you stop making it rain over there? Yay, an arrowhead.
Barbados, guide us. Go as planned. By royal decree.
Nice. I think I sort of underestimated Geo for a long time. That's actually, like, it's actually really good. The crystallize effect or whatever it is, it deals, like, a lot of damage to a lot of opponents. Well, at least some of them sometimes drop arrowheads. Nice. 8 books. Cool. They dropped something over there as well. Another arrowhead. Wait, how many of those do I have? 5. Oh, shit. I would need one more in order to be able to at least upgrade one of the talents. Hey, there it is. Nice. So I can craft 2 green ones. And then I did something here as well. Oh, right. The resin for the daily stuff. Nice. Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Why is this only at 1? Shouldn't the 3... I guess Child and Storm Terror don't count as boss enemies because they're like Trounce domains? For some reason, the werewolf is not a Trounce domain. But, okay, yeah, I guess. 3 requests, 3 bounties. Yeah, these... I probably want to do those, though. Tracer. Use resin. Nice. Now I actually have this one. Mappe Mare. So is that a unique weapon that you get as a returner, or is that a weapon that I already had? Mappa Mare. Infusion Scroll. Triggering an elemental reaction grants an 8% elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds, max 2 stacks. It has elemental mastery. A nautical chart featuring nearby currents and climates that somehow found its way into Liyue via foreign traders. Is this random what you get? Or, like, why do I get a 4-star weapon that I didn't have before? That's rather interesting. Wait, who's using books? That's a catalyst, right? So these things are also catalysts. She has an attack catalyst, which is probably good. That's level 60. She has one as well. Hers is HP. Hers is Elemental Mastery, and this one also has Elemental Mastery. Wait! These are the same ones. Oh, never mind. So I have them already. It's just, oh, right. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that the items actually change how they look if you upgrade them. Right. That's actually really cool. But that means I can infuse it, right? Details. Refine. Yeah. Oh, right, it's locked. Nice. Cool. I mean, I'm not really playing with Lisa all that much, but you never know. Either somebody else would like to equip this, or yeah, something like that, right? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't notice that at first because the weapons changed their looks. So it wasn't really anything special. I guess it might have been random. I don't know. But it's definitely cool that they give you something like that through the return campaign. All right, I spent my resin. Is there still something that I might want to do? Right. I should. I can craft the arrowheads now. And upgrade one more talent as well. Craft. Where was it? Here. If you really use the bonus one. Okay, I need the V-Bucks for that. I don't think that I can craft them, huh? Okay, now this is leveled. Do I have enough books to fully level him to... I do. Oh, wait. Completely forget that this is how it works. So I need 60 books to upgrade to level 70. Well, that's fine. 69. Nice. It doesn't actually increase their stats all that much now, does it, right? Slightly more max HP, slightly more attack. The defense is something that, interestingly enough, got increased quite a bit. Yes. First character on 70. Now I could ascend him, since I have the required materials. And this actually increases... well, the attack percentage, or whatever that is, to 90. I won't be doing that right now, though, because I want to level up the talents first. So I need a couple more arrowheads, and I need these books, which I don't think I have any green ones of. Oh, spent a lot of Mora, apparently. Let me see. What was I going to check? How many of those books I have, right? Probably not a lot. Well, 12. That's 4 blue ones, right? And I need how many? I have 10 of these? Holy shit. How many blue ones do I need? 9, right? So if it would be Friday today, I could probably, well, obviously I could get it then. I mean, not a big deal. I can work on that the next time I'm playing. There's something else that I forgot. So my raid starts in about an hour. And I obviously want to switch over to 14 before that.
Should I choose?
Maybe I can still do the 2 reputation quests here, because I want to do Mondstadt first. Right, because when I started these weeklies, I completely forgot that they're kept, like, in general, and not only not per city, but like overall. If anyone's willing to help, please collect 10 sweet flowers. I probably have those, right? 3 sets of dandelion seeds, probably have those as well. Mondstadt grilled fish. Let's get these 2 done. Because I think I can just go to them, right? Oh wait, let's... Where's this one? Because at least I'll be done with the weeklies that way. Wait, where's... Oh, right, that's her. Sure, I guess I'll be climbing up to you. Hi there. Have you seen anyone around that looks a lot like me? Oh yeah, I have a lot of them. Nice, and then I can... This one. At the Dawn Winery? Wah-wah. Wee-wah-wah Winery.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
Oh
hard.
shit, I could have... I should have captured those crystal flies, whatever. Lynn's Troubles. Again, I think that's one of the, like, quest things that I've done a million times. Or, random event things that I've done a million times. Did they introduce, like, new background music at some point? Or do I just not remember that it actually changed music in different areas? I might just not remember that. Kinda lucky that I actually collected these in front of Mondstadt. You should always, like, have some dandelions ready, I guess. Okay... Battle Pass level 4. A couple more of those. That's nice. And do I need to return back to the reputation board for this? Maybe? I think so, right? Didn't I return for the other one as well? Guess they just... Guess that's kind of it. They're just completed and that's it? Okay. I could do the bounty just south of Bright Crown Canyon. Invulnerable to cryo, invulnerable to pyro, especially fears. Takes greatly increased damage from sword-wielding characters. So that's Maincha, Jean... Alright, swords and no cryo and no pyro. But what would be the best offensive choice? Maybe even Ningguang, even though that would get, well, yeah. Actually, this might be a good idea for this. Ningguang is not sword wielding though. Shit. Wait, do I have another sword wielding character that might fit the description? Guess I could go with... Doesn't he use a sword? I don't really like his like attacks though. Yeah, he's using a sword. I'm not using him that often, so
will never die.
Let's use this. Wait, where is it though? It's kind of weird that they... I guess I would have had to click on... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Should be fine. Let's do this. And once I'm done with this, I'll do the last one on Sunday, probably. Oh, whoopsie. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Next one's over here somewhere. The hilly trail. I don't remember what his deal was actually. I think, like, his basic attack I always liked. It's just that it has way too long of a cooldown. Right, with Ching Chui? I'm sorry, I don't really know how to pronounce those names usually. I think, like, his R2 and triangle attacks are really, really good. It's just that the cooldowns are really long, which made them kind of annoying to use, I feel like. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was something like that. Oh, there it is. Well, that was easy. Wait, there? Oh, up here, yeah. Let me see. Oh, there you go.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rain outlines your fate.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Terra smash.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to get a lower cooldown in general on a couple of these things. Oh fuck. That's the only thing that I hate about these things, is that they can literally sit on top of them and like not get down.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night, ring cutter.
I don't remember what this actually did, to be completely honest. It does something. Weren't you able to sort of stop that from happening? I think I remember something that you can shoot his eye or something like that. Yeah, I definitely don't remember a lot of these. I hate that he has such a long cooldown on this thing. I mean, think about it, right? These earth things that the main char can do. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? These earth things that he does. Actually, they have a very short cooldown. Wait, he doesn't drop anything? But yeah, these earth things, right? They have a very short cooldown. For some reason, his attack has very, very long cooldown, and I really don't know why. Let me actually quickly reread what he does. Oh shit, he's here. Whoopsie. What was it that he does? Twin strikes with a sword, hydro damage. At the same time, this ability creates a maximum number of rain swords, which will orbit your your active character. The rain swords have the following properties. When a character takes damage, the rain sword will shatter, reducing the amount of damage taken. Okay, so he actually has defensive effects as well. That's cool. Increases the character's resistance to interruption. 20% hydro damage bonus will be converted to additional damage reduction for the rain swords. So those are a more passive thing. That's actually interesting. 5 rapid strikes. Okay. And then this, initiate rainbow blade work, fight using an illusory sword rain while creating the maximum number of rain swords. The active character's normal attacks will trigger consecutive sword rain attacks, dealing hydro damage. Rain swords will remain at the maximum number throughout the ability's duration. So if you activate his triangle ability, you want to stay on him then. It regenerates the current character's HP based on 6% of Jingqi's max HP. So he actually needs to go for max HP then, huh? Amount of additional damage reduction that can be gained this way is 24%. Initial rain swords is 3. The problem is it doesn't really scale, right? It does scale somewhat with his HP, but for the most part, it actually doesn't really scale with anything. And the biggest problem is this. Cooldown 21 seconds. For an R2 ability, that is quite long, isn't it? This cooldown is 8 seconds. This cooldown is 6 seconds. Her cooldown is 25, but it can be reset by either using her triangle attack, I think, and or because her weapon has an effect that resets its cooldown. So, I mean, I guess that might be a way, right? I mean, I haven't really done that much with him anyway, so I haven't really looked at his potential, like, things that would make him stronger, right? Either reducing cooldowns or something of that effect. So, whatever. Let's go back to Mondstadt and turn in that thing. Have I reached the next reputation level with that? I think I have. It's also interesting, the requests you don't need to turn in, but this you have to turn in. Kind of a weird decision, but alright. Mondstadt reputation level, nice. 6. This will still take some time for me to actually... Diagram? What are these? Detailed step-by-step diagram for making an animal treasure compass. Use it to easily locate treasure all over Mondstadt. Oh, right. I completely forgot that was a thing. I was really excited when they originally introduced that, but then again, I stopped playing. That's cool. So that will give me the ability to actually fully 100% complete this area, right? Very cool. And then, oh shit, what's the other one? Animal treasure compass. And this one is a portable waypoint. With a portable waypoint, you can create a teleport waypoint wherever in the world you want. Well, I wonder how good that actually is. I need to specifically craft those things though, right? I think. I think I do, don't I? Let me see, craft. Oh. Wait, maybe I did misunderstand the items, or the details on this, like the purple item there? So you can convert these into anything else, I guess. I still have no idea what this is. This only works with the strongest ones, though, apparently. Yeah, so these were to search for the animalculi, which I have already got all of them, I think. Portable waypoint gadget. Okay, so this requires materials. Already exist in this world. And then you set it down somewhere, but you can only have one. It's very cool though. Use this to create a temporary teleport waypoint at your current location. Only one can exist at a time. A pocket-sized item that creates a temporary teleport waypoint. It is capable of connecting with the ley lines, at least to the extent necessary to bring about teleportation. Although it offers an incredible convenience to vision bearers, the actual principles behind teleport waypoints are not yet fully understood. We can only hope that using them does not cause any undesirable side effects. Okay. How do I get the other thing, though? Where would that be anyway? Here, right? Use. Learned how to craft animal treasure compass. Why doesn't that appear here? Am I missing something? Gadget. It's definitely not here. Ascension material, potion, talent material, ascension, bait. What?
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Am I missing something? It seems a bit strange to me. Why would that be? Why would that not be immediately here somewhere? Oh, right, I didn't actually check these ones. Def, energy recharge, attack. Oh yeah, that looks good as well. I have to check the artifacts at some other time. What? What am I missing here? Why is this not... Is that maybe something I have to go to the forge for? Sort of the only place that I might be able to think of? I'd like something made. I guess it is, huh? Or maybe not. Ah. Right, this thing you can also craft here. I wonder, why can you actually craft another one? What's the point of having multiple? I have a wind catcher? Oh, I completely forgot about this too. This is so that you can create wind gusts anywhere in the world, right? I completely forgot about these. These are like permanent items though, right? A bottle that is able to hold animograna and use their energy to generate wind currents. This item was designed by Knights of Avonus scholars to help the knight on their scouting expeditions and travels by affording them the ability to better use the blessings of the animal god. In order to take advantage of its wind currents with Wind Glider, however, you technically need a gliding license. This has prevented it from becoming widely used, at least legally anyway. So this is like a permanent gadget though, right? I should definitely get that because that's very, very beneficial to have. Okay, and then this one. A compass that can be used in Mondstadt to search for nearby chests. The needle of the treasure compass doesn't spin according to the world's magnetic field, but rather follows the energy of ley lines to lead the user to treasure. So I should probably focus on actually crafting these things, right? Huh. Yeah. Okay, so I need those weird mushrooms for it. How can I? Is there a way to swap the cursor over to the required materials? Oh, yeah, this way, okay. Under the eaves of houses. Ah, right, that's the, you can find this in Mondstadt, right? They're growing on all kinds of houses. Cool. And then for this thing, you need these ones, right? Which drop by level 30 plus animo hypostasis. Which is unfortunately a character level up material, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I need to remember that. I need to remember that these two items exist and that I want to craft them. Definitely. Okay. Am I missing something else? Not really, right? So let me actually... Wait, what's the... I guess this way is fine. I just want to...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay, cool. So, this is it for Genshin Impact though so far. I think we achieved quite a lot, although unfortunately I wasn't really able to do anything with quests. Although that's not entirely true, since I actually finished the fishing quest, which, well, at least that's something, I guess. So, yeah, that I will be taking a break now for about 20 to 30 minutes to get ready for Raid, and I will continue streaming. Now, here's the thing. One thing that I wanted to try out the entire time, there is a new function, or at least it's well different to the way you could stream from the PS4, which is stop broadcast. So I'm going, or not stop, but rather pause the broadcast. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to see what that actually does. And depending on, well, either I'm going to stop the broadcast and then come back online with Final Fantasy XIV, or I'm going to pause the broadcast and then build back after my break with Final Fantasy XIV as well. Either way, that's what I am going to do. Why didn't I hide the UI? That's the whole point why I went into photo mode, so that it looked cool. Whatever. Okay. I guess overall, I am really liking Genshin. And I do have, well, it still does require a ton of materials and upgrade stuff and whatever the fuck to actually get your characters to the next level and to really, I guess, have meaningful progress, which is still my biggest struggle with this game, right? It just takes, after a while, like if you're at the point where I'm at, like beyond level 60 and my current adventure rank and everything, it just takes a really, really long time to get anything done in terms of leveling up your characters, which is not a big deal because there are so many cool new quests and character stories and stuff to check out. And then there's also fishing and all that kind of thing, right? And obviously leveling up your teapot and doing stuff there. So yeah, I'm honestly really looking forward to diving deeper into this. So this wasn't on the stream schedule currently, because I wasn't quite sure whether or not I was going to stream it, and I also wasn't quite sure when I was going to stream it. It still isn't on the schedule, right? Again, I am going to continue the stream with Final Fantasy XIV. Genshin Impact will most likely return on Sunday. But I'm not 100% on that. That's why it's not on the stream schedule, right? Any streams that are not 100% are not on the schedule. Everything else is on it. Things that I know I will be streaming. But yeah, I'll probably be live on Sunday with Genshin Impact again. By the way, somebody, Shane Draws, thanks for the follow. I know that was an hour ago, but unfortunately, since I'm streaming from the PlayStation, I don't really have any kind of alerts that are popping up or anything. So I'm mostly not really aware when somebody follows me, but obviously I still really, really appreciate it. So thanks a lot for that. And yeah, I'll be taking a short break, and then I'll be back with Final Fantasy XIV. So I hope to see you there. If not, then have a great rest of your evening, morning, day, wherever you are, and I'll see you in a bit.